Hey everyone, Zalatakura here. Hope you're all okay and well. And today we are back with some more Inscryption. Not gonna lie, I've kind of been wanting to play this since last week. I did not expect I would end up doing a 5.5 hour stream, but you're welcome. Not sure I'm probably gonna do a 5.5 hour stream today. I've got a bit of a migraine coming on, but I really want to play this game anyway, so I'm gonna go for as long as my brain allows me to, and then we'll have to end there. But hopefully we can take Mr. Floating Eyeball Man in the Shadows down today. That's the plan anyway, so let's get into it. I'm excited. I have all the skills necessary to take him down now. I know all of the techniques, all of the training, everything. We should have this now. Let's go. There we go. We're back. Not much for trading that last one. Yeah, as far as I remember from last week, I don't think I had the opportunity to trade. So that's probably why. Are you prepared to make the right deal? What are you looking at? I have my secret weapon. I must win this time. Keep your eyes on me. That foul, stunted wolf. You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper. But it has been dealt, so it stands. And I still get a bullfrog, for whatever reason. Okay. Right, let's go and get some cards. We're gonna get what we're gonna get. Pronghorn, Turkey Vulture, and the Kingfisher. The Adept Kingfisher, a slippery. Give me some else. Date card, Raven Egg, and a Moose Buck. Suppose we should take the date card. Okay, Campfire? Or... we do still have stuff in our backpack, right? Yeah, we do. So let's go to the Campfire. Might be worth hightailing it to the trap as well. Warm the creature by the fire for health. Your choice. Do what you must. Nope. Nope. One of these does need to be tankier, so let's give it to the stunted wolf, I guess. Because he's got the highest hit points, so make him stronger. Had an idea. Why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. Wish your luck or pull away? No, I'm going to pull away. One of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket. So you could essentially go for a double hit there, but it increases the chances of you not getting the animal. So, and they're obviously not just cards, so I don't really want to have anything bad happen to them. Oh, I got a coyote from that. Great draw. Aw, thanks. You're so nice to me. Look at you, little smiley face. So cute. Right, what we got? I just realised, hilariously enough, 5.5 hours in, I can do a scroll wheel instead of using the keyboard. So, it's great. Let's get... okay, we can't get Madam out yet. So, we're going to have to go for the bullfrog. But he's going to have to take a hit for me. That's all it. How many? I should have 2 now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've got 2, so I can place her down. Get another card for next time. Squirrel. Over here. Pass. Yes, we should probably get another squirrel to start off for a character. Right, I don't have any teeth right now. Actually, maybe stepping up might be a good idea. Let's see if there's any free We need a squirrel and a moose buck over there. Okay. Oh, hey. Hey, guy. Whoa. Ah! The pain is unbearable, even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Kind of wondering how you're alive, to be honest. Ah, it is done. The master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close. Who's Magnificus? Oh, what? What? Ah, watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. Good for you? Okay, goodbye. I'm here for teeth. Thank you. So I need to get a moose buck. If I'm going by the deck here, and a squirrel. Great. That's not going to be difficult when it's a 3 sacrifice. Alright, I'm back. We could go to the trapper now, because I have options. So, well, I have teeth. So let's go and see. Hello, Mr. Trapper. Yeah, ever since that day. Well, you don't want to hear. Cheaper prices. Enjoy. Oh, yay! Take one. Thank you. I can get a golden pelt and a wolf pelt. I'm totally doing it. Yoink. Yoink. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're welcome. Okay, we have to go to the campfire. So this is for power. Okay. Pick something else. He's so upset. He doesn't like it. Do what you must. I do like her. She's fun. We'll make Stunted Wolf a stronger boy. But you would need to risk another moment by the fire. No, I'm not going to risk it. Okay, fight time again. Let's do it. You gave me a grizzly. What we got to contend with? We got a wolf cub. So we're going to have to put out Mr. Stoat. Total misplay. You're just a dick. Okay, we're going to need another squirrel for next round. Okay. Stunted Wolf. Go down and take care of the alpha. Let's trust you. Good. I hope you trust me. Enough of that. Poor little guy. It's fine. You got this. My golden pelt. I want this. Extra teeth. Okay, so we can... Is that the carved woman, I think? And then we haven't got... Oh no, we could do 2 rabbit pelts. Because they're the mushroom guys, aren't they? Or we've got more cards and sacrifice options. Let's go over here. Yeah, it's the trader. I thought it was. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Hair pelts. Oh, that's a moose buck. I do need myself a moose buck. So I'll get one of those because I need it for the quest. Wolf pelts. Underwater alpha. Mantis that gives bones, a guard dogging adder, a magpie that gives more blood on sacrifice. These aren't great, to be honest. Couldn't you have given me something better, sweetheart? Let's go for... Only because I feel like it will be more useful. A card bearing this sigil in your... If a creature that you own perishes in combat, so that gets automatically... I mean, that's also useful for getting out like a really strong card. Like, if it's in your hand and a creature dies on your side, you can automatically just play it. I mean, that is quite useful as well. I'm probably gonna get... I mean, I already have a stink one. To be honest, I might get the Kingfisher and get the Corpse Eater, actually, so I can put it on a stronger character. Yeah, let's do it. Incredible. Golden pelts. Ooh, we get one of our What's-It characters again. We can get Mole Man, a Gek, or... I feel like Child 13 might be beneficial. Let's get Child 13. I will make good use. You're welcome. Okay, off to the mushroom people. I don't think there's anything I can do here with them. Oh no, this is the carved lady. What do you got? What's this one? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. Oh, I could get more sacrificial things that I don't have to pay for. I mean, that could work. That's the only one that'll work. I don't really want flying squirrels that have no damage. So we'll get that. Cool. Let's get one of those. Right, fight time again. We're gonna have lots of things to sacrifice now. So, field mice. Hello? What you do? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, what we contending with here? Okay, a level 2 powered barrow, courtesy of the alpha, right? And you're gonna block it. Guess we should do that. Gives a rabbit. I'm gonna put here temporarily for now for sacrificial purposes later. You there, because you're gonna have to block that hit for me. Oh, it makes the stump powered as well. I forgot. Right, okay. Oh yeah, because he died, the Kingfisher came out. Oh god, I'm not sure that was such a good idea, but alrighty. What cards he got coming up? A bat. Oh wait, no, hang on a minute. I gotta play these two to get this in. And that gives me a copy. The licentious field mice. Always breeding. You know, you can look at that spider as much as you want, but maybe you should get rid of it off the table. Ah. This is no bueno. No bueno. Right, okay. Right, there's no point in me having Kingfisher out, because I'm just going to get damaged from that. So, do that. That's 2 down. Ah! Yep. Oh, hey, bud. We want to get rid of the alpha, so we're going to have to do... To be honest, we can't right now, so let's get rid of this. You say bad play every time. There we go. That's better. just attack again, I guess. One off. Now we got this. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Cards. Then we've got. I suppose we should go for the sacrificial thing. So we can get that on a stronger character. River otter. The porcupine. An ornery porcupine. Sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Then we got the black goat again. I mean, the porcupine has got decent stuff. If I can get its health up, it would be good. And I have the moose buck that I need for the mission, so let's take the porcupine. And then we want sacrificial to get rid of the kingfishers. So kingfisher. Oh wait, what? Where's the kingfisher? What? But I want to get rid of the. I want to get rid of the kingfisher. I'm gonna let. Really? Choices. It's me. Am I your... I mean... That's not really what I wanted, but... I was hoping it would let me get rid of the kingfisher, but I suppose it's not going to let me do that. That's a bad play on my side. I'll have to get rid of that. I thought it would let me sacrifice it, but apparently not. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of the porcupine and give it to somebody else then. Maybe it might be good on... I mean, the moose book has the most health, so technically it would last longer on him, but... These two don't have any skills. You have more health, so... But you only deal 1 damage anyway. We'll give it to you. Sigil. Hooray! I'm glad you like it. All yours, my dear. Right. I don't know why it gave me the dagger back as well, because I've completed that part. I get smoke twice. Here we go. It's boss time again. Got any gold in that skull? Let me crack it open and take a look. Please don't crack open my skull and take a look. Greetings. Hello, my friend. Oh, I got a raven egg for that. Okay. Right, we have a pack mule on the way. And we have a coyote on the way too. So, let's get some... I need to do this for my mission. I hope it counts. So we need 3, right? Okay, so... 1. Put down some smoke. Oh, I need another squirrel, though. Shit. Oh, I should have... Oh, no, I have an emergency squirrel. I got this. I got this. 1, 2, 3. Put that there. Emergency squirrel. Boop. There we go, it worked. Cool. Right, then I'm gonna put down the raven's egg here, so it can level up in a couple of turns. Then I'm gonna put down the stunted wolf here. Lass. Don't worry, mate, you're not gonna get shoved. There's nowhere to go. There's gold in them cars. I keep forgetting he does this. Sorry, Mr. Stunted Wolf. I should have remembered that bit, but it's fine. You're alright. Okay. Boss time, eh? It is. That it is. Oh my god, look how many bones I have from all that. Jesus. I can't do anything. Because I can't sacrifice. So... This spot? You sure? Yeah, I don't really have anywhere else I can put you, sweetie. It's a stink bug. Okay, right, she can go down. So let's do this. Get a squirrel ready. Put you down. Boop. Get some more of these going. Oh, it's my kingfisher. Ugh, the useless kingfisher that I don't need. Child 13. Go. Got it anyway. Reignite. Yes, please. Thanks. Rare card time. What we got? Okay, the I mean, with what I have, I could technically get him on the field now. I can get 4 sacrifice. So we'll pick him up as like the super duper tanky boy that he is. Okay. Let me see. Here we go. Okay, we've got the trapper lady. Or is that the wood carving lady? I get confused. I have space for something else in my backpack. That will lead to a totem match. Or I can go and do a norm. Yeah, let's go and do that. I don't think I need to swap out my totem, so... Right. What do I want? I suppose it doesn't really matter at this point. I'm getting quite a few bones, so maybe a bug might be good. Oops, maggots. I mean, that's 5 bones, I guess. Let's do... Oh, wait, I could give it to another character, like one of my stronger characters then. Yeah, let's do that. I should be able to sacrifice it because it's only one thing, right? There it is. That I can give Corpse Eater to like the as I call it. Which means when something dies and it's in my hand, I can automatically get it out. I like the sound of that, so let's do that. There you go. Oh, right, okay, fight time. Salutations. Hello. I got a rattler. Okay, cool. Right, we cannot do much with what we have right now. Okay, we got a ringworm and an ant. Okay. Well, this no bueno. This is no bueno. I get these out, I guess. I can't really do anything else with them. I don't have any bones either, so my hand's a bit shite right now. I'm gonna have to take 1 damage. Okay. Okay, here's a stunted wolf. You deal no damage, so it's fine if I leave you there. Oh, never mind. I do it this side. Trust you. I should be able to take out the both of those two. Yeah, beautiful. You kill the rabbit. I get 2 more points. Get more of these. Right, stink bug here. And then... oh, the tail. The tail. Forgot about the tail. Okay. Careful now. Yes, Captain. Yep. You have me here. I surrender. Okay. Makes it faster for me, I suppose. Okay, do I want a campfire? Do I want a backpack? Let's go and get another campfire. I think we should be alright for the other. Guess we could go for another bug again, I guess. Reptile. Yeah, bullfrog. That's fine. I was just curious. Okay, this is for power. Ready? Oh, you'll be fine. Just one time. No, we'll take you away. Okay. Okay, I automatically get you in my hand. Guess that's a good thing? Ooh, that's no. I hope that comes out first and not the kingfish. Or the king skill. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's fine. I can take that. Again. You're alive. That's what I'm gonna try and do. That's why I've not put you in front of an adder yet. Nah, just leave it. No point. I should win. I will win. I'm a winner. Ah, there's the mushroom men. Right, what trial are we doing? Power, blood, or trial of wisdom? I don't know if I'll get blood, depending on what, if I get dealt my random card, if it's gonna actually give me a decent one and I only get 3. Power might be a better play, I think. As long as it doesn't give me Child 13 and the bullfrogs or something stupid. Let's go with power. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just needed to get my big boy out. I'm fine with that. What we got? The opossum. The hell's it holding there? What's the bell? I don't know what the bell is because it's I don't know. I don't know what this is because there's ink all over it. Which makes me want to know what it does. Fuck it. I don't know what it does. I want to know. Okay, let's go to the wood carving lady because I don't think we have any copies. What do you have, my child? Guess I could take. But I want these two. Beautiful. Okay, fight time. And we can go to the trapper again. What do you do? What do you do? I don't know. I can't read it. I want to know what you do. Okay, what we got coming? We got some bees. Get your hand off the table. Got some bees a coming. Okay, let's put down this thing and see what it does. 4? Does that mean how many things have had to die for it? I don't know. It's got 4 damage though. I'll take it. And now it's got 5. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Stink bug lady? Totem miss. How rude. Cool. Right, let's go to the trapper boy. We should hopefully have some teeth now. And they're still fairly reasonable. Have a free one. I have so many teeth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. All of the pelts. They're gonna be in my deck and bogging me down, but it's gonna be good. Actually, I could merge them together again like I did last time, maybe. Let's do that. Hello, mushroom men. You would like to do some experimentation? Well, let's see. I have 2 golden pelts. Do you want those? Or do you want 2 bullfrogs? I feel like I'll get better bonuses from 2 separate gold pelts. Let's do the bullfrogs, actually. I don't think it's going to do much. It's probably just going to infuse their health and damage, but it gets rid of them. You may want to avert your eyes as you cut them in half and then stitch them together. Now we have but 1 bullfrog. Is it stronger? It is. There's 2 4. Okay. It's fish boy time. And I have his fish hook in case he tries any. We must smoke. Here we go. And cue the creepy music. That's very good. Jeez. Right, what we got? We got lots of stuff. Only got 2 this time. There's no point in me trying to stop that because I can't because he goes underwater. So let's do... Because I still got a squirrel. Nice top deck. Thanks. Nope. Total misplay my ass. I needed that so I could get rid of that with the kingfisher. Go fish. This is going to be the non-fun bit. Charge 13. Go fish. Ow! The kingfisher is going to kill me. I have to put that there. The damage! The damage, though. The damage. Ah. Okay, okay. I should be alright now. Carry on. Let's trust you. Please do, because I've got this in the bag now. Yes! Okay. Thank God for that. I hope I will not perish quite yet. I have to defeat you. Cat crap, child 13, and a geck. I mean, it's not great. Not great. Why is there a mushroom there? Does that mean I can use it with the mushrooms? Huh. Let's sate my curiosity and take that. Right. We need another. Good for you, but can I get up from the table, please? I have something to check. Thanks. Do you want this? What is this? You don't like squirrels? Very well. What did you do? Did you, what? Okay. There's another candle over here. Smoke! I do not relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. The smoke. Oh, there's more teeth. Yoink. Got anything to say to me? I witnessed the final defeat of Leshy over there. Ooh, Leshy. Quite a spectacle. Though I had no hope that it would bring me freedom. For that to happen, I think you would need something special up your sleeve. Can I help you? I'm randomly clicking things again that I shouldn't be doing. It's angry at me now. Anything else to mess around with, is there? Hello, little people. You're so cute. That's it, right? I don't think there's anything else for me to mess around with. I can click this and nothing happens, so... Nothing happens over here either. Well, there's more mushrooms growing over here. Okay, right, let's carry on. I've messed around clicking things enough now. Which way do we want to go? We go Campfire where we've got a totem fight. So I have to bear that in mind. Or we can go and get the trials done and get some stronger creatures, which is what I'm tempted to do. So I can get some stronger creatures for final boss. Going to get much closer. So let's do that. Trial time. What trials we got? Wisdom. At least 3 sigil. Pile of kin. Pile of bone. Oh, it's gonna bring up my pelts as well. No! No! I don't think I'm gonna win one of these. Whichever one I choose. I have a couple of sigils, so I may choose sigils. But I don't think, unless I get extremely lucky, I'm gonna win. Ah, I'm okay. I'm okay. 3 from the Kingfisher. Oh yeah, because he's got 2 and then 1. Yay! I got really lucky there. Right, what we got? Wolf Cub, Bat, Ant, Queen. I don't have any ants though. You summon ants though, right? An ant is created in you. You do have ants. Might be worth it. Unkillable Ant Queen that gives me free ants. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Okay, let's go. Do I have any cards I don't want? I don't think so. Okay, go backpack. Frozen opossum? That pitiful oak. Oh, it's not his fault it's stuck. I'm guessing it just gives me an opossum if it gets unstuck. Might be worth it as a free defense, I guess. Back time. Got a turkey vulture. I got a bee! Why have I got a bee? I has a bee? I got a bee. It's giving me bees instead of squirrels! Oh no! My plan! I really hope the carving lady has a beetle head now when I get to her, because it's gonna ruin my plan if she doesn't. Do I have bees now? Do I have bees now? Just permanently have bees? I can't check. Oh my god, this has ruined my plan! My plan has been ruined! Ruined, I say! Shit. Chained him into bees. Fuck. No! This isn't what I wanted. Give me back my squirrels, you bastard! This isn't what I wanted. Aha! Fuck. Fuck. Go down. But I need it. I need it. I need it. I need some defense because I'm going to die. Shit. I don't want the bee anymore. Take the bee away. I don't want the bee anymore. God damn it. Okay. It doesn't matter where I go. That's royally screwed me over. Royally screwed me over. Shit. God damn it. I really need her to give me an insect head now, because I can't get rid of the bee, can I? Wisdom, bones, health. Health might do it. I have a few with decent amount of health. Let's try health. 3. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Pass. I'm freaking grateful I have. Ow. I'm gonna eat buds out. Wow, awesome. Great cards. Apparently RNG is not upon me today. I don't want any of these. Personally, I don't want any of them. Can you give me an insect head, please? You had one job. You had one job to give me an insect head, and what did you do? You give me shit. I don't want any of these. I want to leave. I don't want to play with you anymore. This is really bad. This is like really bad. I don't have any squirrels. The game decided I wasn't going to get any squirrels this time. I'm really upset. Game is done. Again. Oh yeah, we do. Well, this is fun. Good Lord. This is horrendous. The Ant Queen. Put you down, I guess. Sorry, this is turning out to be pretty crap right now. No! My wolf companion! What have you done? Power in numbers. Decree. Oh, she's got Touch of Death as well. Oh, that's actually not bad. I actually got really lucky there then. Suppose it doesn't. I didn't want to do that. Never mind, I won anyway. Jesus Christ, I'm having such bad luck. I have bought you some pelts. Please give me good cards. Hair pelts. I'll take a mantis and grizzly, I guess. Wolf pelts. Death River Snapper. Not Touch of Death. Corpse Eater. That's not bad for a quick tank, I guess. Yeah, we'll get one of those. Marvelous. Mantis God. Strange larvae. Fuck it, I'll get another Uriuli. Oh my god. That was pretty mental. Okay. Totem Queen. Please, give me an insect head. I need one, or else my deck is pointless. Please give me an insect head. Please. Yes! Thank Christ. I need the head, I'm sorry. My god. Thank you. I just needed that, thank you. Okay, fight time. I wonder how many teeth I've got. Oh wow. God, everything's just gonna give me fucking rabbits. Oh my god. Okie dokie. Let's put you here. Then we'll do... you there, I guess. Then let's put... ready to do anything with... let's just put you down, because then I can put down Madam over here for a bit more damage. All the rabbits! The River Snapper. Hold on to that for now. Because one of them will die. Oh, you fly over it. Well, that's just no bueno, isn't it? Fucking Kingfisher. I gotta wait for it to destroy the fir tree. There we go, that's better. Ugh, no. I need you to destroy the fir tree, but I'm gonna die. Okay. Means you can't sacrifice a snowy fir. Sure. Shit. Got really unlucky with my card draw. I either concede, cut my eyeball out again. Fuck it. Ow. Hey, I have my eyeball. Ugh. Pain is unbearable. Totem Queen. Okay. Shit. Yep. I've got to kill everything. But I can still put creatures down. Spot, you sure? Yes. I'm still gonna lose. Fuck! I still lost anyway. Am I gonna have to play with a dodgy eyeball? Pity. Oh, would you care for a new eye? Yes, please. I'll take the magical glowing one again, I guess. Happy with that one? Yes. I've done everything I need to, though, as far as I know with this eyeball. There's one. And these have all been checked, as far as I know. Yeah, I can't do anything else with that. Keep sealed? Could it be? You have the Master's eye. Does this mean the Master can see me? Magnificus, can you see me? Can you free me? Oh, I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeat him, you would get a chance. That's what I'm trying to do. So yeah, I can't do anything else. Any more teeth? No? I was just being cheeky. Okay, yeah, let's carry on. I have a lot of cards now that I could do with getting rid of. A couple of them. At least one or two of them. Sacrificial thing might be useful, so I can get that done. Elk fawn. A moose. With mushroom. Let's get a bloodhound because I don't have the guardian trait yet. Right, what have I got I want to level up? Apart from a lot of things. Mantis god. No. I mean, what would actually benefit from a man? I mean, oh my god, that would actually be pretty good. Fuck it, why not? I've got anything else to lose. A freeway hitting mantis god wielding sorry, error 505 in my brain there. Go. The humming begins. Me again. Dungeon Wolf's here too, but he doesn't want to talk today. I hate these guys. Okay, it might be worth getting rid of these. Get rid of that straight away. Hey. Put that down for now, just to get me a bit of damage, and then I can sacrifice it. Okay, we're gonna need to get some of these back. Here we go. Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. Here we go. Here she comes. Right, what do we want? What do we want? What do we need? Well, I want that one. That one. Because it's Guardian, so it should defend me. That one. That one. Got any more? I've got 2 more wolf pelts to give her. Then I want... Go for another guardian and get... That shit. This one, I guess. Very well. want to try and get the grizzly out if we can. Get out you. And then I'll leave the space. Beautiful. Get out of here. Let me relight your can. Thank you. Because I cocked up on the way here, so I will come back. Thanks. What we got? Amoeba. I have a strange... Do I have a strange larvae? I do, because I have a mushroom. Get this guy, because I haven't got one of him. Right, let's go to the final area. Moment. Is there anything else I can do before I finish? That's it. I don't think I can do it. Still don't know what that's for. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do, so let's carry on. Do we want to go to the trader? Do we have any? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go up here. Do I have any pelts? How many pelts to give her? No point in me going to the trader. Do I want to do any sacrificing? For the end? Suppose I could give the double hit to him, so he's got something. Because the mantis is only 1/1. And that would mean I'd then lose one of my weaker cards? Yeah, let's do that. Beautiful. Hey, I'm ready. I'm ready to fight again. Let's do this. Hello. A rare opportunity arose for a boon. A boon that I probably won't need. Rarity. Skins. I have the ring, so let's do the ring trial. You are wearing a fine ring. As of course. I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game when you don't even need to draw them. The boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw from a deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. That sounds good. Boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Boon of the Bone Lord. You will start with 8 boons. Obviously, I want to choose what card I draw. Once again. Fin. Wing. Swift. I can't remember if I've got a wing one, actually. Do I have a swift? I don't think I have any of these. I'm going to go with the one I think I may have. I definitely don't have one of them. I think I've got more chance of having one of these two, so I'm going to go with the wind. Ha! The kingfisher! That damn kingfisher actually came through for me. Your choice of boons. The boon of the goat's blood. You will start with a black goat on your board. Boon of the forest. You will start with furs. Boon of the Ambidextrous. Let's start with a goat. Cheers. Still cool. Still cool. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. You have been a worthy adversary. But unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. Silent. Silent. Eyeballs. Hello, Leshy. You have mushrooms growing in your Face or beard? Not quite sure, but yeah. You're back. Sit.
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
Yeah, but we got it this time. I can't remember what you said your name was. But we got it this time. How I relish this moment. There goes my candles. That smoke. It is great indeed. Greater smoke. Do I get 2? Yeah, I get 2! 2 flames will not suffice this time. I want an extra one, because I'm a dick. Oh, you're just gonna hold it. Right. Let's do this. I'm excited. Use my smoke. As if my smoke has health and damage. Only gets 2 though. That sucks. Let's not put something down for now. Because he will defend this guy and stop him from coming forward. Temporarily. What card do I want? Get my Julio. B. 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 Cool, right. Do I want anything else out? I suppose I could get out my other guy. My bullfrog. Boop. The moon-soaked forest bed gave rise to shadowy figures, gasping for night air after their long and torturous slumber. Oh, it's me and my characters! Ah, yes. I remember that one. Don't kill me, me! I thought we were friends! I need a bone card for me. Do I not have a bone card for me? Oh my god, I do not. I don't know what to choose. See what we get randomly. Okay. Can't do anything with it like, but... Oh, I killed me! I killed the other me! No! 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 Ow. I've given him some decent ammunition there to work with. Oof. Wait, what card are you going to get now? Because I don't have a card on the field. I'm not sure what he's going to choose. Oh no! Yeah, he's still going to go for that one. Who's on the way? I am more bothered about me. I can't believe I'm having issues with myself. I've stopped myself though, so that actually helped. Okay. I need him to get rid of those gold nuggets. I can't believe I'm actually saying that. Salutations. hold on to you for now, sweetie. Here we go. It's moon time. This ought to work again. Oh yes, it still works just fine. You start getting the chonky boys out. Ready. I need to get rid of like a couple of these so I can actually do some damage. Just wait till I get Stink Bug Lady out. I can do it now. Try dealing damage to me now, bitch. What is this? Weakening my moon with a stinky sigil? It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagined this battle going. This is all I can do, though. I can't, like, unless I get stronger cards out on the field. Let's get the strange larvae out, actually. Sorry. This will get stronger over time, though, so... To be honest, I think we just got to be a bit more patient, really. There we go. That's better. Lucky draw. We'll be there soon. Hello again. You're not the first to triumph over the moon, but go on, finish it. Squirrel Wrangler. How did I get Squirrel Wrangler when I don't have squirrels? Okay. You had won the respect of the strange cabin's inhabitant. Your body quaked as the adrenaline of the battle subsided, leaving you with a gnawing hunger you had not eaten. Not so. Woo! I love the fact we can hear him in the background now. Surely this food will please you. Took extra care in preparing it. Yeah, I'm good to. Really? This does not meet your standards? Well. Stand there. Who gave you that? Say cheese, motherfucker. Oh, shit! Oh my god. I wanted to have a bit more of a dramatic moment than him just charging into the screen. He's a card now. Revenge is... Oh my god, how many people did he kill? That what's left over of his body over there? Oh dear. What be this? Hello? Hello? I can't do anything now? I can't do anything. Oh, please excuse me. What do I do now? Alter deck. Options. Start screen. Do I have to leave? I can't. There's nothing here for me anymore. It's dark in here now and it won't let me leave. No. I guess? Oh, it's the new game one. Oh. So I can do this now? That's a familiar noise from the past. Purging. Loading inscription. Renewal. Okay. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Okay. That is until the day the scribes arrived. Okay. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. Theo3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. Looks like he's electrocuting them, actually. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. That's supposed to be me? Am I here to do it? Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Okay. Oh, okay, this isn't what I was expecting this game to turn into. Alrighty. What we got? Can I click? Okay. Your ambition is to replace Grimora and become the scribe of the dead. Okay. Your ambition is to replace Leslie and become scribe of the beast. Scribe of technology. Or the scribe of magics. Oh, magic! That sounds fun! Don't get me wrong, Leshy's like skill with like the beasts and stuff is really cool. I don't know, the idea of being the scribe of magic sounds much cooler though. Personal preference and all that. That would mean I'd have to learn a completely new deck. Which might be fun. Scribe of I mean, if it was because it's technically me choosing. I mean, if someone was like, do you want power over the dead, power over beasts, power over computers, or power over magic? I'd be like, give me magic any day of the week. So I should probably go with that because it would be something that I'd choose if someone was like, do you want yes, magic, please. Let's try a new deck. Let's try a completely new deck. Cards were added to your collection. Do I see my collection? Escape. Deck. Is this how I check? Oh, look at my little cards! Oh my god! What I got? Emerald Mox. Can't be sacrificed. While Emerald Mox is on the board, it provides a green gem. What the fuck are gems? You know where I feel like I may have made a bad choice? Like, let's just do it completely new. If a mage pupil's owner controls no Mox cards, mage pupils perish. Oh, great. Ruby Mox. Blue Mage. Junior Sage. Oh. Oh no, I may have made a mistake going with a new deck style. So I guess I leave?
What is this?
You tell me, you're playing the game. Do I need to go somewhere? Hello? Woof. Woof, you're a person, aren't you? Or are you a dog? No, you're a person. I was just about to call it quits out here. But now that there's a challenger on our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in. Full disclosure, it will take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later? Okay? So that's technology land. That's got to be dead land because there's gravestones on it. Magic land then with floating shit and a tower, and then this is obviously Leshy land. Leshy land, love it. Let's go back to Leshy land. 273. Okay. You prized the chest open and found a card pack inside. You received a beastly card pack. Ooh, I know these cards. Broken obol. Okay, I don't know this card. When a broken obol dies, 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. Okay. The cards were added to your collection. Yeah. Mr. Prospector? Mr. Prospector! Dang, nabbit. That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past. Think again. I can't get the accent right. This is the best you're gonna get. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Okay, sure. I'll find your hound. Mr. Fisherman Man? No. No fish. No pass. Okay, wow, screw you then. Hello? Hello? It's Leshy! Hello, Mr. Leshy. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me. I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me. First. What's that? I know what you're thinking. No. This is not my legendary camera. Not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Oh, okay. Return to me when they are all defeated. Okay. Can I look around your place? 2, 7, 3. You take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. Okay, stinking pile of meat. Anything in here? Oh, this thing again. Really? Damn. How do I do this? There we go. The drawer creaked open, and you found a pack inside. Another beastly card pack. The hell is that? Broncle? Also, when Hronkle is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. What the hell? An energy cell? Oh, God. Cards were added to your collection. Oh, I got another one? Bolt Hound. Okay. That's a robot dog. Salmon. I have a fish now. Do you think he'll let me pass with a fish? Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Hello. Hello, person. You wish to trade? You don't, perchance, have any pelts? No? That is disappointing. But I also accept foils. No! I don't have any foils, but I want the Ouroboros. I will come back. Right, I have a salmon. Does that mean he's gonna let me pass? I has fish. You want salmon? No fish, no pass. But I have fish! Oh. So I can't get past these two right now. Okay. It's over here. Salmon. Take the salmon. Hello? Hello? Gone. What did I do? Hello? Wanna run that by me again? Okay, don't run it by me again. Where's this dog gonna be then? Not here. No. Wow. You're here. Marvelous. I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. Okay. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, eaten by a hungry wolf. Okay. What's this? Oh no. Oh no. Do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff. I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let us get it over with. Battle? What? Oh, something's wrong. It's your deck, or rather, your lack of a valid one. You've got 20 cards in it, right? I don't know, have I? Oh, I have to make a I don't know, the game's not telling me anything. Okay, right. Let's go with some cards that we know. Let's get a cat. And a mole. Frankenstein. Okay. Bones though. Fire's big. Mantis got. What else we got? I need to try these guys out. Two of those. Two of those. Two of those. Sapphire marks. Two of those. On the Blue Mage's page, your cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Oh. Right. I can have 5. Jesus. Okay, that's 20. So let's try this deck and just see how we do. Okay, can we try again? That looks much better. Where were we? Fight time, apparently. Oh god, what is this? Greetings. My consciousness has been summoned, it seems. But for what purpose? Ah, you have selected my starter deck and require a short lesson. You see, magical cards are powered by Mox. though some refer to them as gems. If you have one of these mocks on the board, you may play cards with that cost. Start by playing one. Okay, let's play a blue one then, I guess? You see, now you may play magical cards of that gem's colour. It is quite simple, really. I cannot comprehend how my students sometimes struggle. But I have digressed. Sorry, I can't read. Carry on. I await you atop of my tower. So I play you now? Blue Mage draws power on your gems. And they don't cost. Okay, so I do that, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Oh, these allow you to just draw cards. If a Mage Knight's owner controls no Mux card, Mage Knights perish. Revenant collapses into a pile of bones. Wow, this is like old school, old school. Okay, what does having all 3 gems do? Apart from win me the game. It is over, you chewed me out. Now please, look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Oh, death card pack. What do these guys do? Oh, these are bones? You gave me a green mage, though. Yeah. Rare. Ooh. Thanks for the cards. I am called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please, do not go digging up my bone. Found a piece of an epitaph. Sawyer Patel, 1702. Fall, 1778. Oh, I can go past you now. Oh, I didn't want to go downstairs yet. You found a piece of an epitaph. Brought down by scurvy. Poor guy. A gust of foul-smelling air bellows from the gasket. Oh. Hi. You have no offering. No. I don't know what he wants, man. You sniffed. Sniffed? You sift through the bones and found a card pack inside. Deathly card pack. It's the goat. Oh, Pharaoh's pets. Ooh. And I got another mage pupil. Yeah, the walkers. And a necromancer. Oh. He says the middle one marks mine. So I'm assuming that's his. Hello. Fuck. Living slice of lemon approaches. Ooh. Slice of lemon. Bright and triggers a lime. You think you will squeeze a defeat out of old me? Okay. The end of the owner's turn, ghost ship will move in the direction is... Okay, but that's 0, so that's fine. Skellington jumped ship! What a cheeky boy. I can't play you without having a blue gem. That's fair enough. No! Wow, I'm not doing so hot right now. Ow! This is no bueno! Why have I not won yet? I've got 5, haven't I? Oh, I needed 6 for that one. Okay. Aye. You beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take you this. Ooh, card pack. Ooh. I got another sapphire marks and some more shinies. Thanks. Because you bested me. With you, I share me secret. My name's Royal. It's the far right too. Here's the head. Far right. And a card pack? Hell yeah. Oh, I got another junior mage. More shinies. Headless Horseman? Hell yeah. Hit by a falling piece of ice. So this is his one, he said, right? Ball. Brought down by scurvy? He was a pirate. I'm called Sawyer. The Midderstone marks my grave. Do not sniff or snarl. Life don't give me lemons, so I died. Yeah, so he got taken down by scurvy, which is what I thought because he's a pirate. So we got to fight this guy as well. Brr. Did someone leave the AC on? Okay, well, you're obviously the guy that got hit by a falling piece of ice. Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Okay. What is that? A banshee? Banshee will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. Oh, because it's a flying one. When a Droga perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Ooh. Okay, so if you're going to attack me directly, I'll leave that there. That. Some cards. That there. And then two there. Can't switch out. 1 damage it is. I don't think I can do anything with the extra emerald, so let's just leave it for now. Just try and get some damage. Oh, do these have Touch of Death? don't know. I think I've got this though. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We did it. We won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack. On the house. Thanks, dude. Like, some of these, like, what's it? Like, bone cards are pretty cool. But I need bones, that's the problem. I like the mage one so far that I just need to have, like, crystals on the field to summon things, but the issue is then that I can only summon so many things at a time. So it has its... Casey! Oh my god, it's Casey! Hey, dude! I'm from the tombstone on the left. Found an epitaph. Winter. Oh, you're only around for like 20 odd years. Oh. Hello? You pulled up an epitaph piece. The defibrillator failed. So wait, is that must be for... So this is Casey. Hit by falling piece of ice. Defibrillator failed. Maybe talk to him again? Okay, that's all you're gonna tell me. Found a piece of epitaph. Does not hold a grudge. Someone say they didn't hold a grudge. Please don't bark or beg. Understone marks my grave. Okay. I was once the finest pirate of the seas. Look at me now, buried under the far right tomb. Okay, so he's not going to tell me anything else. I am missing one more piece, though. Is it the trader lady again? What are you doing here? You wish to trade? Not right now, honey. So, am I missing something? Or... Oh no, there's another area over here I haven't checked. Ah, here we go. Last piece. There was no cure. What just happened? What? Oh, I can change what my character looks like. Oh my god, look, it's the one with the little hat on. Okay, this is what mine was, so I'm keeping this one. This is what I look like. Look at me with my cute little hair and a little witch hat. I'm so cute. Okay. Brought down by scurvy. There was no cure? Eaten by a hungry dog. It's got to be this one then. Does not hold a grudge. Defibrillator failed. We did it! Marvelous. I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Wow, okay. I did not think I'd actually get to fight her this early on. Shit. I don't think my deck is ready for you, sweetie. I am not adequately prepared for this. Power of this green mage is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on the field. Oh no, we've already got a couple. Okay, so we need a couple of those. So, let's see, what else? Okay, I can't go any further. So, you, two of you. Guess that'll have to. Okay, let's try that. We might not win, but we'll give it a try. Marvellous. Just marvellous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever, locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits, until one day discovered. But no, you have prevailed, and now it is time to battle. Okay. My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Okay, let's do this. Okay, King K. Okay. Oh no! Marvelous! An opportunity to use my quill. What? This one will be back. Oh, great. Awesome. Thanks, love. Oh, I need green gems. Shit! Ah! The pain! Wow, I'm just being annihilated right now. I don't want to die! Oh great, I can't put him down now though. Oh no! What a rush! You may try again, Challenger, but don't expect any less of a fight. Okay. You want to play again? you wanna play again? Another attempt? Very well. I'm still buzzing from the last one. On guard! So these aren't as easy as you think. Okay. Can't do anything with these guys, so he's gonna do it too. Ah! Oh, come on. Oh, I can put these down? Really? No, I don't. Can't. Shit, okay. Ow! Okay, I got really unlucky with my hand there. My undying creatures can be difficult to overcome. Perhaps you'll need to open more packs and improve your deck. Or I could just try a new deck. I have plenty of cards. What do I even have? These undead. Could beat you with your own undeads. I have no robots, really. I have lots of undead cards. Let's try some undead cards, maybe. So I need bones, right? After attacking, a skeleton perishes. Oh, okay. I need 13 bones. Wow. Another creature you own dies, it is returned to life and dies again immediately. Okay. At the end of a turn, Gravedigger will generate 1 bone. Okay. Pharaoh's Pets is counted as 3 blood rather than... Okay. When the walkers die, 4 bones are rewarded. Oh, I actually don't have enough. Okay. Okay. I need 6 bone now? Okay. Gonna have to do a bit of a multiple of bones and blood, I think, by the looks of it. Autocomplete. Not sure I want that, what you've just given me there. So, one of these, 2 of those, 1 of those. Do I want the Pharaoh's pets? Probably not. I can get a cat instead, I guess. Hmm. Oh, I can use a battery pack for that one? Okay. Provides an energy cell. Okay. I need to get some stronger mage cards if I'm going to have a mage deck. So. Maybe we can try this out, see how we do. Again, you try. I'm beginning to tire. But I must still do that word I didn't get a chance to read properly. Oh, he's going to jump over. Damn it. I should have put him down first. Necromancer rises the corpse from the dead. Ah, he's moved though. No matter, death is never final. Turn 1 to turn 5. No, I lost again. Shit. You may try again. I will be waiting. Maybe I should just go for now? Because clearly I can't do anything. I can't go across the bridge though. Dag nabbit! I can smell that meat on you. I'm still missing the dang hand. Can't you put a little in a bowl? Okay. I got a photo of your doggo. She right here, safe and sound. Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I let you pass me and into yonder pond. But dag nabbit, first we got a battle. But I haven't got a proper deck. You get squirrels. Not fair. You just played a card with an activated ability. Alas, I shall explain to you its workings. Activated by pressing the sigil, like it's a button. But it'll only work if you can pay the cost. Oh, like that. Okay, that's cool. Shit. That's no bueno. I'd let you buy for the kindness you showed me hound, but rules. Okay, so that deck don't work. I need a new deck. I don't have any squirrels, that's the problem. Okay. Wow, it just auto-completes with a weird setup. Yeah, we'll try the mages again. You found me, Han, and I'm grateful and all. But dag nabbit, we just got a battle. Yeah, I need a green one. Bullfrog incoming. I got so many energy things now. Wow. This keeps giving me blue. Jesus, it's just giving me all of my crystals now that I can't use. Starvation sets in. I had starvation. If a creature would attack starvation, it does not. Okay. Oh, what? Well, okay. This is actually tougher than hilariously enough, it's tougher than the game that we played before. This is mental. We gotta have a combination. Look how many bones I'm getting. Hell? I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. Just kill me, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to beat you in that. Jesus Christ. Rules are rules. Okay. We need a combination. We need a combination, else we're not gonna do this. So. Maybe a combination of mage and undead? I don't know. Okay, let's try this. See how we do. Okay. Getting there. Slowly, we're getting there. Here we go, we did it. Fair's fair, you beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these here cards are better than gold. Squirrel ball? What? At the end of the owner's turn, Squirrel ball will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil and drop a squirrel in their old place. Okay. Thanks for the GG, Brian. Welcome to the stream, dear. Hope you're well. And then a couple more salmons, an orange mage. Okay. Cards were added to your collection. The way to yonder pond is clear. Oh yeah, I need to go and get the fisherman a fish. Fish! Place the photo of the bait on the line. Okay. Whoa! It's a sharky! Sorry, you've been lurking for a bit while you're eating lunch. No worries, my dear. You can take it, Mr. Shark. It's okay. I'm not too bad, thank you. I hope you're well as well. Hope you had a nice lunch. I'll probably go and get some lunch at some point. Mr. Fisherman. Fish. Fresh fish. Good. Still. Must beat. Okay. Mr. Fisherman. Sure. Okay. King K. Haven't got much to start with, so I'll leave that over there, I guess, and I'll have to take 2 damage. Ouchie. And it moves. And goes underwater. Damn salmon! Can't do anything else. I need to have the right gems up, and I need bones, and I haven't got bones, and ah! Frickin' salmon! Better. Although you die, because... Put those there. I'm literally having to use the gems to protect myself right now. How are you meant to hit the salmon if they keep going under? It's their perk. That's just how they work. They're just going to stay permanently on the field. There's nothing I can do about it because of the underwater trait they've got. So... can't do anything about it. All I can do is deal damage. think I've got it though. Yeah, I've got it. Excess damage. And it gives me foils. That's how I get foils. Yes. You beat. You pass. First. Take. You gave me another card pack? Yeah. I got more salmon. And I got more bones. And I got more... I got a mantis god. Oh, the mantis god. Thanks. Let's see if I can use my foils. Get some shinies from the trader. Still no pelts? Yeah, but I got foils. Okay. I need the Ouroboros, man. I need the Ouroboros. It's got the 5 damage from before. I need to get 8. I need to get an additional 5 excess damage to get foils, though. So that's bloody mental. That's fine, though. Right, let's go over the bridge. It's gonna let us know. Hello? Oh, don't get... Hi. Hi, you play? You wanna play? Oh, do I need to do something with this? Oh, I have to move it. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. Sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I'm so sorry. Yoink. Help for me. I can give this to the trader lady. Patches of dried blood crackle as you pry open the chest, but 2 packs were inside. Ooh, is that ghost ship? And drops a skeleton in its old place. Oh, they're quite cool, those ones. And they go underwater, so it keeps giving me an unlimited supply of skeletons. That might be good for a bone deck. What else we got? Hover Mage. Ooh, blue. And I got the Mole Man. It's the Mole Man. That was so cruel. I know, right? Welcome to this game. This game is cruel. I want to go and give this pelt to this lady. Deepity, deepity, deepity. Hello, Mr. Leshy. You have bought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you. Oh yeah, I forgot that they're the same person. He just turned his head upside down, because that's not normal. Oh no, we have to fight now. Well, shit. Oh no, traps. When an empty space would be struck, a burrowing trap will move to that space and receive recompense. Also, when the burrowing trap perishes, the creature opposing it also perishes. Nice. Good for me! I got the Headless Horseman to put. At the end of the owner's turn, Headless Horseman will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. It's flying. But it blocks flying, though, doesn't it? No, this one doesn't block flying. Okay, that's good. Not off to a good start. This is no bueno. Ah, I've already lost. Shit. Come closer. You'll make a fine pelt. No, I don't want to, thanks. I just want to beat you so I can get Trader Lady back and get some nice stuff. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I ask of you. I can't do anything with these cards. Yeah. I need to change my deck again. Okay. I need to change my deck. Hang on. Gotta switch my deck around again. Okay. Right. I need a ghost ship. The ghost ships are 4. So I need 2 normal skeletons. I can put him down straight away, so that's fine. I need 2 of him. 2 of him, I guess. And I want 1 of him. 1 of him. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Try that. Try again. It's literally at the moment, because I've like explored everywhere I can, it's just a case of like, change my deck around, try again. I am just getting really unlucky. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do. I don't have anything to sacrifice for this unless I can sacrifice skeletons. Okay, let's try this. Sniff, sniff. Sniffity, sniffer, snifferson. There we go. This is more like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. This is so tough. I don't know where else to go. I don't think I can get packs anywhere else. try and see if we can talk to Grimora again. Hello, Grimora. Another on guard. The cycle continues. Oh, it's just gonna follow it. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay, he just gave me a free round there. Wow, okay, that didn't quite work out as I planned. Oh my god. Try again. This is actually... I didn't think it would get tougher than what it was, like, before, but it really has. Jesus. I'm not dealing any damage here. This is horrible. Yeah, I'm out now. Yeah. My God. Yes, they are difficult to overcome. Perhaps you'll need to open some more packs and improve your deck. Where, though? I don't have anywhere else I can go. Can I do anything with you? Hello? You have no offering? Okay. I don't know what he wants, but he wants an offering of some kind. Can we trade? You wish to trade? Okay, I can trade with you. This is fine. The hell is this? It's a Zomboni. Oh, this is disastrous. Marks cards on the owner's side of their field. Gain 1 power, so they can actually deal damage. Okay, I need you then. Okay, let's try this. I want to get better mage cards, but I can't get over yet. because the bridge is broken. So I can only deal with these two right now. So if it doesn't work over here, I'll have to switch back over and go and talk to the trader again. Ah, let me inscribe this one. Banshee. Turn 2 to 4. Right, okay, I'm running out of ideas again. Oh, I haven't got any green ones left. Oh. This game has just decided to ramp up the difficulty. Kill me. Still don't know what the hammer does. I should probably figure out what the hammer does. Let's go back and try and take on the trapper again. Hello, Mr. Trapper. Let's try again. Please don't sniff me. So I won't play this game. No, it's a great game. It is a great... This is a great game, honestly. I'm just shit at it. That's all it is. All it is. Shit, there they go. I don't know what to do about getting more packs. Honestly. I'm out. I'm out again. This is disastrous. Why am I so bad at this now? I haven't got anything else I can use. Ah! This is just horrendous. Take that back, Brian. Don't play this game. Don't play this game. It breaks you, body and soul. Oh. Let's try this again. 4 stages of grief. feel like I want to hold off for a sec, see what he's going to play. Okay, that's going to stop the other guy moving forward, which is fine. You can go down there. Ah! This is so annoying. He's... Shit. Fuck! Angry! Okay, let's try again. So frustrated. Oh. It's just not being kind to me. It's just not giving me... Do I need to get more skeletons? Like, my God. It's annoying because what it helped you with in the first game was it gave you a pile of squirrels. Or in the first part of the game. Do not get that to defend myself with anymore. So it's just OP as just humanly possible. I hate it. I hate it, God damn it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. My RNG is shit. I need more packs and I don't have more packs. Like, it's just not giving me any bones. So this is pointless. I need more skeletons. I need a lot more of something that's going to give me bones quick. Or I need a lot of squirrels so I can get more sacrifices to do stuff. Do you have any advice for me? I see you have a photo of a pelt. The trader next door may desire it. Okay, you're just going to tell me about all the stuff I already know. Okay, where can I get more pelts? Where can I get more battles from that aren't to do with any of you guys? You solved the riddle. Cheers to you. Oh, okay. That's all you're gonna say. I'm upset. That's all I'm gonna say. I am upset. Yes, gimme these. Right. I'm just trying anything at this point. No point in clicking on anything. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Oh, what? Drowned soul? What the hell is this? When drowned soul damages another creature, that creature perishes. Nice! thank you. I'll give that a try. While I'm here, let's try again. Let's see how you fare. Jesus, if I'd had one more turn, I would have been fine! Oh, God. And I can't do anything. Just... Oh my God! It's just brutal! Oh. Not that I'm not enjoying this version of the game. Yeah, it's challenging, it's still fun, but it is just such a drastic change in style. But why though? I'm not gonna change my appearance because I like how I look. Just yeah. I am not going to fare very well at all. Hang on one second, guys. I'm just going to increase the heat of my radiator, which is keeping me warm right now. Okay, this is a better hand start. No, it's not. It just kills me straight away. I'd love to return with a stronger deck, but I don't know where else I can go to get more deck packs, woman. If you could tell me graciously where to go, that'd be great. That's where I started. Jesus Christ. The fisherman's here now. This. Picked up a clover leaf stem. Okay. Sometime I try this spot. Find good fish. Corrupted fish. Old fish. Okay. I have a 4-leaf clover now, though. Leshy? Poor hair. To take that photo to the trader. She is... What's the 4-leaf clover for? What do I do with that? Normally I give it to you. But you... Where's the squirrel? Go through the door to your right. The trader awaits. I know, but I need you to... What do I do with this 4-leaf clover? I don't know what to do with this 4-leaf clover. And I'm just gonna go into a fight with the trader again. What's the 4-leaf clover for? What's the hammer for? What is this? What does this do? Does this change my hand round? It gives me a new hand. What does the hammer do? Does the hammer remove stuff? I don't know, because I've got rid of my hand. My starting hand. Oh my god, just kill me. End my suffering! I don't know what the hammer does. I need to figure that out. But the 4-leaf clover allows me to change my hand 1 time only. Okay, well I want to change that because I can't do anything with that. Oh, right. Might as well leave it there. So if I do this, it kills it! Okay. Alrighty then, that makes more sense. Okay, I still can't do anything. Yeah, it kills it. Okay. Let's try this again. I am getting it slowly. I don't think I can get any more packs. I don't have any foils. Because I haven't killed anybody else. I think I've done all the fights I physically can. That's the thing. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm sort of getting it better now, but... That worked, okay. I can do this as many times as I want. Okay, he's actually fucking OP then. Okay, I can't do it anymore. Okay, I have to do it before I play a card. That's fair enough. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay, he's got he's got an air ball on there, which is bullshit. Ah! Okay. Okay, no, I'm getting this. I'm getting this now. I just have to trial and error. Trial and error. Give me something I can work with, please. Thank you. Gives me 2. Okay. Right. There's much point in me doing anything right now. I mean, I'll get the bones back, so maybe I should just do this. I need to keep that there. Okay. Gets rid of my sarcophagus, which isn't good, but... Oh no! I was actually doing so well! Oh god! Oh god! Mia! Hey! Welcome to the stream! Did you have a good stream today? I saw you were online, but unfortunately I couldn't pop by and say hello. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for joining mine. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. This game looks like so much fun. It's great, but it's got like a weird love and hate relationship to this game. So like, it's really fun, but when you're like really bad at... Yep, pretty much. That is literally how the game is going right now. Thank you, Cheese, and welcome as well, sweetie. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Thank you for the beanies, and thank you for literally expressing how I feel right now. That couldn't have been better timed. Seriously, good job. I'm so proud of you for that. I hope everyone's well and enjoying me failing this game. It's literally trial and error, this game. It is so trial and error, you have no idea. So I am getting there slowly though. I've tried out so many different types of decks. This one that I'm using, which is like the dead deck, is the best way to describe it. It's the only one I have a lot of cards of and that I'm able to make work. So it's like I say, trial and error. I can't find any more packs, so I've just got to go with what I've got. So your day is slightly better than yesterday. Oh, you went back into hospital yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're well. Better than it was yesterday. It was amazing. You're ready cracking with 20 people and scared the shit out of him. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. I think you have an issue with your kidneys or bladder stones. Oh, damn. That sucks. Well, hopefully they can help. You know, give you something to alleviate it for now until they can fix it properly. It's just shit. But I hope you start to feel better soon, my dear. But yeah, Mia, that's great that you scared the crap out of him. I hope you clipped it, because that's the type of thing you want to clip. It's great when those things happen. Right. Do I need to do anything with this? I feel like I should, because these are just too high. That's not much better, but put that there, I guess, for now. I need a bone. Okie dokie then. You go over here, I guess. I had to take a urine sample, doctor. Could have quite easily. Oh. Shit, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Put you there. I'll hold on to you to kill the coyote next turn. That's that. Okay, let's think about this. You there. You there, I guess. They're waiting on urology. Use the dagger! Right, wrong part. God damn it, I just... Oh, I'm just so bad at this. I just... Ah! You exist! Welcome back! Hello, I'm back. How's it going? You weren't in the second part last stream, so you must have been playing for a bit. It took me about 30 minutes to get... Because obviously I started back from the beginning. It took me 30 minutes to get all the way through. Because I was taking my time, making sure I was building up decent cards. So I killed him in the first 30 minutes. And I've been pondering around here ever since. And I'm just like... I don't know, man. I've hit a brick wall, and I'm just struggling a little bit. Like, I can't think of anywhere else to go for packs to build better decks, so I'm trying with what I've got, and I am getting better by just failing and trying again. But Jesus, it's not good. It's not fun. I'm just really bad at this game. It just makes me realize how bad I truly am at this. A depressing thought, but you know. But I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Lovely to have you back with me. Guess you're gonna have to go there. defeat any of the scribes yet. I have got to the point where I can fight Grimora. Can't kill her though. So I've come back to Leshy's island and I'm currently fighting the Trapper, but it's not going well. It's not going well. Because everyone's like, maybe you should go and get some more packs. I was like, there's nowhere else I could go to get cards. I don't know what you want from me. It's just so annoying. The game is so rude. Can't be that bad if you've had a clear run to finish out. I've been in this part for like almost 2.5 hours. It's not fun. It's just been like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll wander around. I'll mess with stuff. Oh, packs. Yay. Oh, God. New things to learn. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. And now I'm just stuck in these freaking card games and I can't win. What do I do here? I can pretty much summon any of these. Do I just try and go for more coins? Bones for now? So I can get up my bone intake and then I can actually start doing some more damage? Or do I just go for damage now? Have you adjusted your deck much? I have changed it round loads. I got mage deck first, so I messed around with that for a bit. Just, yeah. Then I tried to have a combination of bones and the sacrificial deck, but it gave me no fucking squirrels to use, so that was pointless. So yeah, it's just been a bit trial and error and changing decks and whatnot. So yeah, it's just been. It's been. Oh my god. To be honest, it's already been 3 hours again. This game is a curse on my soul. It's been 3 hours and it feels like it's been barely no time at all. I did say though that I wouldn't be here as long as I was last time because I have been suffering with a migraine today. So I don't think that's helping the fact that I'm just really angry. I just got a headache. I'm like, I just want to get through this game. I'm guessing you started with Grimora's deck. Unfortunately, I saw a stream yesterday where Daniel Mullins himself, the creator of the game, confirmed it's the weakest. No, I picked Magnificus's deck, but because I went to Grimora's Island first, I've just had so many bone cards, I thought I'd be able to actually make a better deck with it. So, okay, so don't use this deck. That's fine. Well, after I lose this one, we can have a look and see what I've got, and you can give me some ideas to make some decks with. I'll take any advice I can get at this point, because I'm going to have a breakdown. So, let's use... Oh, Yixist, while you're here, is the overdamage still a thing in this version? Or is it just for the first one? Do you know? Because if the overdamage is still a thing, I can use my Revenant to kill those two on that row. And then I only take 1 damage. Overdamage is always a thing. Okay. Cool. Right, we're going to do that now then. Thank God. Okay, that's 2 people out that I don't have to worry about. He dies. That's fine. I can take that. I'll get 4 again. Oh no, I mean it's just the starters. I don't think bone cards are weaker overall. Okay, no, yeah, I didn't pick up the starter cards for hers. I picked up Magnificus. Because when I was like, which cards would I actually want? Would I want to be known as the Scribe of the Dead? No. Scribe of the Beasts? No. Scribe of the Technology? No. Let's grab the magics, though. Hell yes. So, that's the one I initially wanted. Okay, we have limited options here. We can use one of any of these cards. So... I need to start dealing some more damage. I am going to die, though. Because I only have one more health to give, so I am going to die again. I'm so sorry. I don't know which of the stages of grief I'm at right now, but I'm definitely on them. I just can't. Oh god, I just can't deal with this right now. We're at 3.2. Is that what we're at? You know exactly where we're... Okay, you know exactly where we're at. Cool, cheese. Cool. Okay, the only thing I can think to do is absolutely nothing, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't matter what card I choose. I'm gonna get 1 damage dealt to me. I'm gonna die. Because if I try to go for the gap, he's just gonna automatically move. I'll get dealt 2 damage. If I go for one of these, I get dealt 1 damage and I'm gonna die. So let's just end this game. And we'll have a look and see what we've got. We're at the stage of bargaining. You've resorted to asking us for help. Right. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. I'm going to empty my deck out. Oh, I haven't got a deck. So, for my beast section, I've got the Rockle, I think it's called. Some kind of weird underwater creature that gives energy cells. We got a couple of Mantis Gods. We got a Mole Man. We got Urayuli. Not sure how I'm ever going to get that out in the field. We got a Warren. We got Squirrel Balls. We got a Mole. We got a Cat. And then we got a couple of field mice and some salmon. A lot of fucking salmon. I have no idea how I got this much salmon. You need Ouroboros. I do. It's in the Trapper's Den, which, well, it's with the trader who I'm trying to fight because she's decided she's going to have a personality disorder complex. And she wanted to fight me instead of giving me the Ouroboros. But I don't have any foils anyway, so... my undead deck, I have the cards for a Tomb Robber, a Necromancer, a Drowned Soul, Headless Horseman, sounds cool, don't think I'll ever get it out, a Revenant, a Broken Obol, a Gravedigger, a couple of Skeletons, I got a Ghost Ship, a Sarcophagus, the Walkers, Frankenstein, and Pharaoh's Pets. I have literally just these two. I've got a Bolt Hound and the Leap Pot. It prevents people from leaping. The magic deck that I've got, I have a couple of the Emerald, the Ruby, and the Sapphire Mox totems. I got quite a few Mage Pupils. I got a Green Mage, a Junior Sage, a Mage Knight, an Orange Mage, a Blue Mage, and a Hover Mage. Anyone got any suggestions? Oh, I literally, I'm not quite sure right now. I'm wondering whether to go and get a snack though and take a couple minutes break. And then we can come back. I have got some food in my system because I'm starting to get hangry now because I'm a bit peckish, so I need some food. So I might go and get myself a hot drink, I think. Get myself a snack of some kind, and then I think I'll come back. I'll be a bit calmer. I'll be a bit calmer, I promise. And we will work together as the epic team that we are, which is basically me being told what to do, because you're the epic team, not me. And then we will work together and we will make an epic legendary deck that will destroy even Yami Yugi himself. Sound like a good plan? Sorry, I'm generally losing it today. For some reason, I don't get like much If I'm streaming a game, my rage is just me losing my mind. If I'm on my own, my rage is a bit different. Depends on what type of game I'm playing. My rage will consist of a 50-50 split. Me having a tantrum while playing the game like a 5-year-old, but continue to play the game, or I will just turn the game off and not touch it for like a month. So, as I say, me streaming, you get crazy me. So hopefully you'll enjoy that. I'm gonna go and get some food though. I will be back in 5 minutes. And hopefully we will solve the conundrum I've forced myself upon. So I'll see you guys in 5. Hey guys, I'm back. I got food. Although, to tell you the truth, I think I'm just having an unlucky day because I was like, I'll have some cheese and crackers. I really fancy some cheese and crackers. So I had to open a new packet of crackers. So I started opening the packet and thought, these packets are really annoying to open. And then my mum came over and went, what are you doing? I was like, I'm trying to open this packet of crackers. And she goes, you do know there's a tear here point, right? And it was upside down, so I'd opened it from the wrong end just to make things more confusing. And then when I finally opened the packet, after going, it's too late now, I've opened the packet, the top 3 crackers that I took were all broken. So I have a bit of cheese on the side of the plate and a load of broken crackers. So today's going amazing. Anyway, it's deck building time. So, what are we thinking here? You'll have to excuse me while I like try and pile cheese on top of these broken cracker bits, but hopefully you guys will forgive me. So, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yeah, I got a bit of brie. I got some cheddar. And I got some Philadelphia. Nom. Yes, I'm eating you without your consent again. But I'm having a bad day, so I thought you'd just let me off. You're happy to give advice on deck building. Okay. So... Yeah, I know, I appreciate that a lot, that you don't want to be backseaty. So I'll ask a couple of questions and that'll help me figure out it myself, if that makes sense. So if you need me to go through my cards again, let me know. But out of what I've got, is it going to be better for me to just go one style of deck, or is it better to go hybrid-y? And then I can try and like mix and match and do some bits and bobs and just see what works. I'm gonna have some more brie, I think. I'm having a bad day, guys. You're gonna have to see me eat. And wipe it all over my face, apparently. That's good, isn't it? Cheese everywhere. So you can totally go hybrids. The most important, or the most difficult thing in part 2 requires the most adjustments is that you have to balance your own number of mana cards rather than being able to pull from a deck of squirrels. Yeah, that's the bit that I was almost like, or rather immediately like, I don't appreciate this. Basically those cards that can always be played without, yeah. So, I mean, there are cards in the mage deck that allow you to just play them, but they can't be sacrificed. So I don't know whether to wait until I have stronger cards for this. Because, I mean, like, the orange mage is really good. That she increases the power of all of the moxes on the field, but she only has 1 health. And no damage herself, so I feel like she's not very good. I feel like the energy deck is pointless because I literally just have 2 cards. But then again, I get a lot of energy just by playing. So maybe it might be worth having a couple in my deck to just use as a safety measure. build a single coloured. I could do. The only issue is I don't have enough physical cards for that. Maybe it might be worth having a triple hybrid deck. Because I can get these up. I can get energy cards quite quickly. Luckily, the autocomplete feature takes this into account. So you could just see what it gives you as a baseline ratio of mana cards to useful cards and then adjust them afterwards. So I could just autocomplete and it will give me a deck I can use. Is that what the autocomplete's for? Because I just thought autocomplete would just like add cards from, like, look at what cards you've chosen and go, okay, you've got a lot of like beast cards, I'll just fill in beast cards into it. I didn't know if that's what it meant or not. Have some because I can totally just autocomplete now. And it's going to give me a Drowned Soul, 3 Mantis Gods, Tomb Robber, 2 of the Leap Bots, a Mole Man, 2 Skeletons, 3 Necromancers, 3 Gravediggers, 2 Walkers, a Horoncle, and Field Mice. How does it expect me to sacrifice, though? Do I need to use the Skeletons? I know I can sacrifice kind of anything, but as far as I can see, the Skeletons are the only thing I can just automatically put down, apart from the Leap Bot as well. But select some, then autocomplete. It's far from perfect, but in particular, I believe it will try to give you a ratio that works. Yeah, because I mean, like, the auto it's given me so far is just the only thing I can summon straight away, Skeletons. Everything else either has to have sacrifice or bones. Okay. Let's physically see what we've got. So Skeletons are going to be useful, so it may be worth me having a few of those. And then having a Tomb Robber, so he can just give me free Skeletons. I feel like something like the Mole or Mole Man might be used. But yes, you can sacrifice Skeletons. Okay. So I want to get 4 of those anyway. A Grave Robber will be useful to keep giving me them because he doesn't cost anything. But then I'm going to want some sacrificial stuff. So maybe 1 Mole Man. Is a Squirrel Ball even any good? Because like the Warren is 1 and it gives me a rabbit anyway I can just put down. So is it better to have the Warren than the Squirrel Ball? Because yeah, the Squirrel Ball moves over, but it's only got 1 health compared to 2. Yeah, it will keep giving me squirrels, but if it gets hit, it's gone, and I'm not going to get any more squirrels from it. I feel like a Mantis God might be good because it's only 1 sacrifice. Do I bother with the cat though? That's another thing. Is the cat going to be any good at that point? Sorry, I'm just getting some more cheese, more sticky cheese. And I know I'll say this again at some point, but honestly, I really appreciate the fact that you guys are giving me a hand. I normally don't mind too much backseating, as long as like at the moment, like you're giving me advice, which is what I need. But you're not like telling me like you want that card, that card, that card, that card, and that card. I've never been against people wanting to backseat. I'd remove cards from the autocomplete deck rather than adding them one by one. Otherwise, it's easy to get overwhelmed. Okay. So let's do another autocomplete. Okay, personally, I feel like the Necromancer is pointless. So, if a creature I own dies, it's returned to life, but then it dies straight away. Is the idea of that supposed to give me more bones? Is it supposed to protect me from another hit? Or I don't know how that bit works, honestly. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the Necromancer then, because that just doesn't personally seem like a good idea to me. I like the Gravediggers. They have a decent amount of health, and they will generate me 1 bone, which is fine. I've got some Mantis Guards, fine. Drowned Souls 4, so that's not too bad. I personally don't want the Leap Bot. I want to swap it with the Bolt Hound instead. I know it's 6. Maybe I should get 1 of each instead. And I've got the Walkers. The Walkers are 1-2. 1-2? Yeah, definitely don't need 3 of them. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm only gonna have 2 Gravediggers and 2 Mantis Guards. Walkers, yeah, they give me more bones, but you don't need the end. I don't have that. Oh no, I do. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Because I'm gonna generate energy as I go anyway. So you're right there. I'm going to keep the Field Mice because it's one of the strongest ones I've got, bar the Urayuli, which I don't even know if I'd be able to summon that. Right, what are the Skeletons? I haven't got any Revenants, but they're like, they're okay for 1 hit, but you want to try and get them to have a direct hit for them to be any good. The Sarcophagus is good if you can keep it on the field for long enough. And like the Pharaoh's Pet is stupid. You need 6 bones to summon it. Yeah, it gives you 3 blood, but you need 6 bones. It just seems like a real excess just to get it out in the field. Personally. So I'm going to take a Sarcophagus. Leap bots are useful as they're free. You're removing them, make sure to replace them with something else. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna take. Okay, I'll keep the 2 leap bots in because you're bearing that in mind that's. I can add another 2 skeletons, so I might, just because I can. I've got a Sarcophagus. Don't really have a lot of damage. I don't really have a lot of damage, but the Headless Horseman is 13 bones. That seems really excessive to me. I mean, I could take a Revenant because it is strong. Or should I take another Frankenstein? Looks better to me. Maybe replace the Walkers with the Ghost ship. I mean, I can do because it'll give me ghosts, right? That means I've still got 2 spaces left. One of them. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should have one of each. So I've got 2 spots left. I don't know whether to take 1 Frankenstein and then... I don't know. I don't like the waterborne skill, like, at all. It just doesn't, like, gel with me very well. Like, the idea of having a creature that's just like, yeah, I'm going to attack and then I'm going to hide, so you have to take the damage for me. It's like, why? I might go with a Revenant, just so if I get the opportunity to deal a direct hit, I can hit 3 for 3 bones, rather than 2 more for 13. So I feel like I'd be happy with that. Now you want a couple of what are called bombs. Big cost cut. So rather than the Revenant, I should go for like the Headless Horseman maybe? Or would the Urayuli be better because it's higher? I am chasing the Philadelphia around the plate though. Because they're my only 2 hard hitters. The only 2 hard hitters I've got are the Headless Horseman and the Urayuli. So it'd have to be one of those. That's true. I feel like I've got a lot of skeletons, so... $14 is a lot. Okay, let's... what I'm going to do is... I'm going to take out 1 skeleton and I'm going to put in the Urayuli and see how we go. And if I need to switch it out, I can switch it out like you say. Okay, let's try it out. Let's see how we do. Is it going to be Heart of the Cards or Heart of my ass? Let's find out. Okay. Yeah, the Mantis Guards can hit 3 ways, so they are really helpful. I just wish they weren't so squishy themselves. So, I've managed to find the 4-leaf clover, which I've now realised helps me change out my hand on the first turn. Do I want to keep what I've got? Even though they're cheap, they're functionally 3 damage. That is true. This will give me 1 skeleton, but a lot of high damage ones at the same time. So I'm going to be fresh. Okay, this is better. Okay, I want to... skeleton. Sacrifice. Should probably put him somewhere else, but he's going to get hit either way. And then I'm going to put you over here. That's already 3. That's great. I'm sorry, you're going to die though. That's my fault. That's my fault. Right, you there. You 2 there. You're going to die, I've just realised. I'm a dumbass. I'm going to put you there. You should switch out. Give me a skeleton. Which should... okay, is not going to deal any damage for me. Okay, that's fine. But you will. Okay, I'm going to put you down, I guess. There's not much I could do right now. I haven't got anything in my hand. Okay, I need to hold on to you. Okay, so I should technically be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. It's gonna move! No! Okay, oh my god, I did a really dumb thing there because I was just eager to win that. Okay, I did a dumb. Let's try again. That's a better deck though. That's such a better deck than one I had. I botched that up though. I botched that up. That's me. That's all on me. Okay. I want to keep this hand. So, Skellington, Mole Man. Gravedigger. Okay, I can't do anything this time. I can't do anything again. God damn it. Shit. Sorry guys, I'm being really bad again. Bad looking draws. Yeah, that's the only thing that can start to slip you up now. Draw. You there, please? Shit, okay. I want to get the Mantis God out, but he will die straight away. He'll be able to get rid of the Coyote, but that's it. Unless I put him here. Which I could do, technically. Let's try it. Because he does triple way, so let's try. We're going to have to take a bit of damage, but that's fine. I'm glad I'm sort of doing okay. I know you guys are a bit behind me, like, as I do my turns, but hopefully that helps. So, let's see. Let's try and get up my bone revenue a bit. Today, Solucha, I can't help you in battles even if I want. You seem to be doing fine. Okay, good. Hang on 1 second. Uno secondo. Gotta ban a bot. Sorry about that. Okay, I think what I want to do is... You're going to die. So I'm going to need to get some defense up. So I'm going to put Mole Man down. Here. Oh, shit. Oh no, he's going to defend me. That's fine. That's fine. I had a panic attack there for a second. I thought I was going to die. Right. We need to get you in here. Oh no, I put you in the wrong place! Oh no, you're going to defend me. You're going to defend me. Calm down. Calm down. Don't panic. Don't panic. Right, the sarcophagus has taken on a higher form. You here. You here. That's given me a bit of leeway. I think I might have this now. Oh my god. Yeah, great minds think alike. They really do, yeah. Oh, we got this, guys. We got this! Dream team! The trap has shut, yet the prey escapes. Yeah, that's because my team were behind me. And the trap awaits for the next victim. You've defeated the 3 of us now. Leshy awaits. Give me some more fucking cards. Okay. The hell is this? Null conduit may complete a circuit, but provides no effect. I'm sorry, that's what now? Oh, we got an adder. Got another mole man. Ease. It's only easy because you guys had actually helped me build a decent deck for a change. Some field mice. We got another bullhound. Right, I don't think I can actually trade anything with you though. So yeah, I don't have anything. I need the Ouroboros though. I need it. I need it. Oh, I got a stoat. It's the stoat, but it doesn't look like the stoat we know. Maybe it might be worth giving Leshy a try before we go back and take on Grimora. You had bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, and the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Lessie, the scribe of beasts. Circuits are tricky. Don't worry about them if you aren't using lots of boss cards, which I'm not at the moment because I now only have 3, so no worries there. Steel yourself, for my beast will show you no mercy, only fangs. It's photo time. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise. And my beasts are famished. Okay. Dude, you have a lot of holes in your table? Maybe it might be worth getting a new one. Okay. I have... There's eyeballs in the table. I'm going to use my skeleton first to get rid of the coyote. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to have to take 1 damage, but then my grave digger will defend me for a couple of rounds. So my skeleton's dead. I'll need a photo of that one's cost. Okay. Right, I'm going to put you here for now. I'm gonna have to deal no damage this turn. I'm going to hold on to this one because he's free, because he's going to help me out in an emergency. There's so many eyeballs in the table. Yeah, I'm just going to have to hold this turn. There's an adder coming. He needs to die. Okay, we're going to have to lose the Gravedigger, but that's fine. Actually, no. Let's sacrifice him and put you here. It's going to mean the worm's going to move, but the adder is only going to deal 1 damage to me, which is fine. Let's get a couple of skeletons, because these guys will take out these guys. The mole's dead. So's the snake. One moment before it dies. I'll need to capture its stats. Okay. It's not got good stats though, dude. You should know that, right? And finally, the sigils. That will do. The deaths of your creatures will form a beautiful mosaic. Okay. Maybe it might be worth now me summoning my ghost ship. Like I said, the what's-its will help me out for a bit longer. The robots. Because I'm going to lose my necromancer. Maybe it might be worth to get you out because you'll give me bones. You're going to need to have some way of getting rid of that elk too, so skeletons from the ship might be your best bet. Okay. Well, we can put him... We should be able to put him down next turn when this one dies. So the best I can do now is just deal 1 damage. Okay, it's going to start to move again now. Okay. Right. Put you there. I didn't want you to move that way. Okay. Jesus, they're all in the wrong space. If the coyote was one along, I'd be better because I could get rid of him too. I reckon you can use bots to get the mantis out. Yeah, let's do that. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna have to take a quick break again. Sorry, Exist. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Apologies about that. I had to have a quick word with my dad, so I'm back now. Right, okay. I think we've got a better shot now. That's 4 damage. So he moves across. That's fine. I think I've got it now, actually. Yes! Oh my god. You won't be needing those. I have something better. You must like them. Though the stitchwork is my own. They are your cards. Now we put them to the test. My beasts enjoy a varied diet. You're just going to give me fucking... Okay. Sure, I'll use these guys. You literally just gave me a load of skeletons, dude. Thank you for welcoming me back, my dear. Thank you for waiting. I normally don't like to leave people waiting in chat while I've got stuff to do, so I appreciate it. I can take care of that bear. This one will solve it for me. Let's put you out as well, actually. Goodbye, bear. Grizzly incoming. Grizzly dead now. Spoiler alert. And I win again! The great scribe was incredibly bested. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. Oh. You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief. I know, right? Considering earlier I was losing every single fight. Thank you, Yixt. But now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. Give me more cards. Yeah! I got an elk and I got a Gamblo bot. Pay 1 energy to set up the power of a Gamblo bot between 1 and 6. I mean, that's cool, but... Oh, I got another pack. Automaton. And I got a Bloodhound. I got a Banshee. Cards were added to your collection. Battery low. Uh-oh. You might want to recharge your... Stop! What is that? What? What? It's a Wobot. had to see your face after you lost. You're just so... bad. Look at that smoke. You're just so bad. Lol. It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Ah, Stoat Face. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. Oh, that's why you use that face. Oof. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. And leaves. Wow. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a stoat. Right, okay. I mean, I understand why you turned him into a stoat now, with that face. So, I can leave here now. Let's go and see if we can take on Grimora with this deck. Another on guard. I like to think that she's like really nice and polite, and then any red text is like, brrr. It's like, okay. Let's see how you fare. Hopefully better this time round. Okay, so I want to do bleh. A bleh. A bleh. I don't know if that's going to actually work, to be honest, but we'll find out. A bleh. Okay, no, I actually saved you from that. Shit. Oh. Oh, the Mantis God is king. Oh wow, I'm actually gonna win this like this. No matter, death is never final. Death by Mantis God. That one will be back in no time. Round 2. Okay. Sorry about that. Just as kind as when she was a beetle. I know, right? She was lovely and sweet. Though you may not like what comes next.
Oh, fuck.
Rip all your cards! What? Do you miss them? Fear not. I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, they have no damage though. You bitch! Okay, I'm gonna have to do this then. That's a flying one, right? Okay, that there. No matter, death is never final. Live again. Mantis God, I know, right? It's fine, it's fine. We just got really lucky there, to be honest, so. Can get another 2 there. We've got this now. We got this in the bag. Oh yeah, we got some excess damage, which means we get 2 foils. I'm actually doing well now. Revenant collapses into a pile of bones. Oh dear. I like the idea she's posh. Oh dear. Oh bother. Oh bloody hell. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. I see that it is your ambition to replace Magnificus, but well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind. And I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. I got a deadly card pack. Oh, she's definitely posh. Oh, bloody hell. Gore mage? Pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of a gore mage by 1. Oh, but it's a mage. Okay. Insectodrone? Strike an opponent directly even if there's a creature opposing it. Okay, because it's flying. Bonehound is 7. Okay, I was not expecting it to be 7. Steambot. Beep beep. Parts were added to. Your battery's dying, dude. Getting dark in my room. I'll have to put some light on again. Oh, do we get more? We get more videos to watch. It's video time. Battery fully charged. Okay, what we got? Apart from lots of errors. What the errors for?
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax?
Ooh. You got this, dude.
Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter.
Good old Carter, the Lucky Carter.
Okay, good enough.
Perfect. Send.
Sent.
Dude, you knocked the camera. Okay, what's the next one?
Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers hoping maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
What the fuck is the anyone read code? I don't. Okay, so you can't find the game anywhere else. Kind of obvious when someone finds it buried in, in the middle of a forest. The automatic response is to like and subscribe. That's what it is. Like and subscribe. Just very weird. Very weird. Like, the game is obviously alive because it's messing with his... Like, something is alive here, messing with his audio or something.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. We can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary game-FUNA hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department.
Customer Happiness
What the
Department?
fuck?
I love that. Like, yeah, Customer Happy Department. Send us back the game that doesn't technically exist, or we'll take legal action. It's like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I'm with him on what the fuck. It's fine. I don't need eardrums.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it.
Okay.
Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
And I'm a big fan.
Well,
Yeah,
for
sure.
watching.
Okay.
listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Literally, like, my response as well. I agree. What the fuck? I'm gonna quickly put my lights back on because it's gone dark again, and I'm still playing this game. This game is a curse. It's good, but it's a curse because I keep playing it. 1 second. You can tell she's evil because she's wearing violet shades. You know the way to tell if someone's an asshole? If they're eating an apple. If you watch a lot of Cinema Sins, he says that. Eating an apple because they're an asshole. Ding! She needs an apple as well, and then she'll look like more of an asshole. I'm trying to get my chair back to work. Right, okay. So... more effed up audio. Am I missing things to get these or something? A literal curse.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Is he okay? I feel like there's some things going on there. And then just more fucked up audio. Am I able to get the error ones? Or are they supposed to be there for a reason? Are they there just so you're like trying to have to figure out what's going on in between? Or can I actually find a way to pick these up? Because if it's possible to get them, I'd like to. So... Lines. Don't squash the plant. That's my plan. Do it again. No. Here we go. I believe that the error parts are maybe just where he's trying to record himself playing the game, or maybe his shit. That's true. He could be trying to play the game in between those. I didn't even think of that. Shit. Yeah, he could be like in between in between, like you say, in between the videos of him like sending these footages, then he goes back to playing the game, and then he comes back again. That makes more sense to me. Okay, I'm back in. Okay, so we've taken out Grimora, should I say. So we should be able to go over the bridge now. So I've got 2 of these now. 2 shinies. So, considering it's almost 4.5 hours in, I am going to go for another 20-ish minutes. That will take me up to 5 o'clock in the evening, my time. So, I think that's going to be decent for everybody. So, you're welcome for another almost 5-hour video. This game is so addictive. Okay, I want to go and get some more mage cards, so we're going to check out the tower first, maybe. I like the music. Do, do, do. The note reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Nothing. Cool. So I need to look around for his students. What is this? Strange monocle. You put it on. Oh, look at me. I look fabulous. By Jove, what a wonderful day to go for a stroll. I must go and have a spot of tea with my best friend James later. It's the trapper lady. You wish to trade? The hell? Stim mage? Oh, okay, that seems like a good idea. To increase the power and health of Stim Mage. That seems like a cool card. I still want the Ouroboros, though. Oh, collected cards. Oh, it tells me what cards I've got. So I've almost got all of the cards, then. There's not that many other cards to collect. Cool. Okay, I can't go through that door. What is this? Oh. Oh my god, just a few of those. Skull. Wing. Skull. Okay. Whoa! It's a slime monster. Ah! Oh, it's the slime guy in the jar. The pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into... Go for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger. Then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master. As one of his prized cards. Nothing will stop me. I feel like he'd sound exasperated all the time. Ooh, I like the cool little, like, mischievous hat things. What have you got? Green mages. Oh no, you've got a lot of ones. Green mages over there. Nice to know. Nice to know. Suppose it doesn't. There we go. You're gonna die anyway. Ow. Going to university, be like, the pain is unbearable. Right in the feels, my dude, right in the feels. Okay, so that turned out to be a... Ah, yes, it was all worth it. Please report my victory to the master quickly if possible. No, you're going to die, honey. What are you doing? I passed my exam. We're done. Please, please not again. Bye. Okay. Okay, this looks slightly better. Boop. 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 Maybe I should wait for him to attack and then put what's it maybe here. Mole Man's a legend. It's a shame I can't have him alive longer. Poor Mole Man. That's better. There we go. Oh my god, this is the winning deck. I got 6 foils. I almost have enough to go and get the Ouroboros. I only need 2 more and then I can get the Ouroboros. No, please. Please, just tell the master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. Yeah, give me magic packs. Master Orlu. Master Orlu deals damage directly. Draw a card for each damage dealt. Not sure that's necessarily good, because if you run out of cards, you get starvation, and starvation is scary. Here, I can open the door for you. Ah! Poor guy. I feel sorry for him. So the key in Wizards fights is you gotta always go kick him in the box. Exactly. What is this? Dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Then suddenly, it springs into motion. Oh, okay, I've got to do a fight? Okay. So the Force Mage won't let me attack anybody. That's fine. I'm going to put you here then. Oh. I mean, you guys can't do anything. What is this? Oh, this is practice. Oh. Oh. I can literally just practice with a new deck here to see what I can do. That makes sense. I got another foil from that. That's a cool way of getting foils. The dummy's hinges creep back into position and it returns to its lifeless stare. Okay, so I can just fight that like whenever? What's this? Oh! Whoa! Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where the what's it thing is for this. Ah, here it is. How do I destroy a force mage then? Yeah, it looks like I might be able to get foils from it, but how do I destroy the force mage? How does that work? Because that's obviously where the other symbols are. I need those symbols. I don't know. So it's, okay, so skull, shoving arm, okay. Ah, I didn't do it right. I needed to not do overkill damage, I'm guessing. Skull, shoving arm, and something else. Maybe I'll have to just mess around with it and see what I get. I want to do overkill damage, though. Here we go. So I got 11 foils from that. Okay, so the dummy returns to its hit. Okay, so I need to do skull. There we go. Okay. Hello, you're a head on a stick. Just imagine you are on an ice cube, slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is, well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me with the highest honor. What? I will be the counterpiece of his deck. You're a head on a stick, love. You sure it's worth it at this point? Ruby Golem. Ew. Yay! How are these not dead? Oh, okay, they don't die. Okay, I got you. Okay, I'm not doing so hot this time. Magnificus seems like kind of psychotic. Exactly. He turned one of his students into goo. The other one is impaled on a spike. Like, is it really worth it? In the end, is it really worth it? Magnificus was watching, right? Surely I am only to wait a bit longer. Back to my mantras. Aight, sweetie. Just imagine you are a cloud floating above a volcano. Oh, you want a rematch? I think you should consider changing to something else, possibly. Okay, these are all pointless, so I'm going to refresh my stack. Okay. Put you here for now. Okay, so we want... I need bones! Right, you're gonna have to go. So I can get some bones. You can go. Mantis, yeah. The mantis is actually really good. Oh no! No, my mantis, no! You bastard! You will regret the day. The Mantis King returns! Get out of here. How much excessive damage did Another 2! Yes! This deck is working! It's so good! We're doing so well. Perhaps I will not be as central to his strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this back. I felt that in my soul. Oh my god. I felt that in my soul. Yeah. Bline's Mock. It's a blue and green. While Bline's Mock is on the board, it provides a blue gem to its owner. Also, while Bline's Mock is on the board, it provides a green gem. Go. Wow. Okay. Well, I have come to the last minute before 5 o'clock. I think I have done quite a lot again today. I was not expecting to go again this long. However, I've had a blast, even while I had a bit of a breakdown, shall we say, during it. So, yeah, I mean, this game has surprised me again, like, complete shift in play style. But then at the same time, we're still learning more about what's going on from beyond the game, because obviously we're only experiencing the game, whereas obviously Lucky Card Gamer, Luke, is dealing with a whole load of, like, real life shit. So I'm really invested into finding out what he's still going through. So obviously we're just gonna have to play a bit more and see what happens, but it's good. I am actually enjoying this game so much. I don't know how long it is. I mean, personally, one thing I think that would be really fun to do with this game is I am enjoying this version of the game, but the first part is so fun and engaging, and I love the style of it and everything, like the tabletop version of it. I feel like he could probably do like maybe a challenge mode where, like, the longer you go, you could do like a scoreboard thing of, like, you know, people who defeat the most bosses, or if you know, the longer you last, you know, make it progressively harder every time to actually beat it. I think he could do some good things with the first part of the game. Like I say though, I'm still enjoying the second part, but I feel like that this is like just a one-time playthrough thing, whereas the first half of the game, I mean the first 5 hours I'd quite happily play that again. Not gonna lie, I would quite happily play that again. So, like I say, it's been a blast, but it is time now for me to take a break, and I will be back tomorrow with some Grifflands. Hopefully I will not have bad luck in that one as well, like I did in this one this time. Thank you, Yixist, apologies, for giving me a hand with some advice on building my deck, because this deck is actually seeing me through loads so far. There's a version called Casey's mod that is just that. Is there? Oh my god. Really? I need to play that. Is it free? Or is it like, is when you say mod, I assume I can just go to the workshop and download it? Or is it like DLC or something? Because like I would totally be down for just playing that. Even off stream. It's one of those games I'd quite happily just play off stream. But yeah, I need to check that out then and see what that... I do remember something coming up for Casey's mod, but I don't remember like what it was. I just remember something coming up saying Casey's mod has been added. I went, oh, new stuff, cool. And I didn't kind of look into it more than that. But if that's literally what it is, that's amazing. He's literally taken what we all want and put it in like a separate bit, which is awesome. I imagine you probably have to complete the game though to get it, maybe. But anyway, it's been a blast. I'm rambling now, so I need to go. Thank you again for all the help and advice today. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. So, and I'll be back again tomorrow with some Grifflands if you guys are around for that. If not, I will see you again next week for some more Inscryption. I'm hoping, with the way we're playing it, I might be able to get this finished before the end of January. Because obviously this is only for a set month. So, fingers crossed. If not, and we get it done and there's still some time left over, we can play the Casey mod. Even better. Right, I'm gonna send love and hugs to you guys, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will hopefully see you again tomorrow for some more games. Until then, take care everybody. Have a lovely day. Bye guys. Bye.